Alright, hello and welcome to a penance stream, actually. This is me making up for yesterday being an absolute shit show. So, we're on. Gonna carry on cracking on through Pokemon Y with our Poison Monotype run, where we are super toxic. But, unlike yesterday, I have a wired connection. So with any luck, things will actually, run. Let's see, I've got a mug of tea, an inappropriate queen mug as well. Alright, Yoko Brono is a bit stuck, so just need to heal up very quickly. And the level cap on this, the next section is heading towards the Psychic Gym battle, so we've got a few things to do before then. Most notably, get ourselves a counter to the Psychic Gym. A level 48 is the level cap, so let's crack on. Yeah, we have a problem. Meowstic, Sigilif, and a Slowking. Yeah, we are gonna... Are we gonna struggle with a Psychic Gym? Or are we going to absolutely crush it because we have a Skunk Tank? And hopefully a Drapion as well. That's coming up next. But let's see how we're doing. I mean, we're just going to kick this dog again, aren't we? Going to kick that dog. My last few weeks have been pretty patchy. Since moving, my internet has been absolutely disastrous, and so this is actually my first. I'm gonna jinx it and say that this is going to be my first stream where we don't get disconnected every 3 seconds, because it's been an absolute disaster recently. But this morning I got a wired connection, so I'm now. I never thought I would be excited for a wired internet connection, having grown up with like dial-up and other ancient artifacts. Hello Benry, how's it going? And yeah, all of the Pokemon in our Poison Run. I think you saw the first session of the Poison Run where we only really had like 1 or 2 Pokemon, but since then I have fully embraced the bro naming convention. So just you wait to see who else is in the team. But Yoko Brono, she's here. She's doing good. But how have you been, Benry? And how's your dog? Okay, I don't know if this was the right way. Oh, I can get a thing. I really don't remember the side quests of X and Y. I do not remember the power plant that we did kind of yesterday. And I absolutely don't remember this Pokeball factory. Shows how memorable X and Y were. Okay, where are we headed next? You've got your back to me, so I'm just going to ignore you. I'm probably going to have to run into you someplace else. Someplace else like here. Oh yeah. Let's pick up this. I've also got a new controller as well. And you're doing great. Good. Oh nice. Is your family also in Vancouver, or have you had to head elsewhere? I'm glad the dog's... Oh! Dog back to normal. Does that mean your dog was unwell? I think I missed this. I'm ever so sorry to hear that. Oh. But I'm glad to hear things are back to normal now. I had a foster dog this weekend and I dropped her off this morning. She's gone back to the shelter, but she's gone back to the shelter to be adopted. I spent the weekend wildly posting all over social media about this foster dog, and we got a few applications in. So hopefully this little thing, whose name was Tootsie, as in the role or the musical by Harvey Fierstein, but unfortunately whenever I mean, it was a ridiculous name for a dog for someone with a British accent, because I want to say Tootsie, and that's not appropriate. And then if I called her Toots, I just sounded like an East Coast chauvinist. So it wasn't a great pair, but I think we found her a home, so that way I don't feel bad about taking her back to the shelter. But I was mostly fostering for the weekend to get the dog out of the shelter during July 4th. So yeah, should be good. And your family is still in BC? Nice. I always forget that BC is absolutely massive. I forget that all of the provinces of Canada are absolutely massive. Oh no, that's going the wrong way. Hang on a minute. Aha. Yeah, come at me. Yeah, I always forget that the provinces go north. But no, I'm glad your dog's doing better. It's never good to have a sick animal. What's your Cabrono going to do against this? Oh, it's a dark type. Is it a dark type that's weak to fighting? Yes, because fighting doesn't resist itself, I'm assuming, and therefore the dual typing doesn't cancel itself out. Which is fine, I guess. I always find it odd when types don't resist themselves. If they're not weak to themselves, like, maybe they should just resist. Double kick is the right move, or should I? It is hard to keep track of it. Flying doesn't resist flying, and I feel like that is ridiculous, because if you can fly, you should be okay with, like, gust. But no, not everyone resists themselves. Of course, some things are like weak to it themselves, so yeah, I do get it when they're not. Completely. Yoko Brono. Am I going to use Yoko Brono in the Psychic Gym? The Psychic Gym has 3 Pokemon. Psychic, Flying, Water Psychic, and just a straight up neat Psychic type. So I don't think I'm giving away one of our other team members. We've got Sandra Bro. Hang on, Sandra Bro is a special attacker. Why would I want to give them Water Tail? Aqua Tail, so no. No, Sandra Bro... Oh, I pressed the wrong button again! Sandra Bro. You can keep your old moves. Give up on learning Aqua Tail. Also, worst case scenario, I'm just going to give Sandra Bro Surf, let's be honest. At the minute, they've got Water Pulse, because they're really low level, and I'm evolving them. Sandra Bro in this poison type. What's a poison water type? It's a Skrelp, for those of you wondering. I'm unsure why we're here. Is this to get the Master Ball? Is this like the Sylph Co equivalent? We are our own worst enemies sometimes. That we are. Turn that up a little bit and just bring the volume down slightly, but let me know how everything sounds in the chat if you're watching. I'm on multiple platforms now. Finally figured out Restream, and finally with a wired connection the stream should be really, really stable, which I am quite the fan of. Oh, I didn't really read who that was, but let's fight this admin. Okay, well, we are way overpowered here, and I'm just going to use Earth Power because we've got a special ground type move, and that will OHKO. I feel like this is cruel, but I'm not planning level caps to include like random battles like this. We'll Earth Power that again, and then on our to-do list, you're wondering, I have it written down because I'm old. The to-do list, we've got to go and get ourselves a Skorupi, if that's how we're saying it. We've got to evolve that Skorupi because we want to take a Drapion into the Psychic Gym. That's the agenda today. Oh, Amy Brola wants to learn Nasty Plot. I'm going to keep her old moves for now. Yeah, that's right. Amy Brola is also on the team. Amy Brola actually took out the Rock Gym pretty much solo, so call that for Parks and Recreation. But now I think we're having this double battle now? Is that what happens next? Yes, here it is. Monotype, I think, is what they've got. Am I going to use Earth Power and completely wipe out my ally? Probably. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Okay, let's go. Fleur, Celosia and Bryony, who haven't been mentioned up until now, I don't think. These are just brand new characters after the 6th gym, I think. How many gyms have we hit so far? Yeah, I think that's 6 gyms, and then Ice is the last gym, because why would they introduce a type with so many weaknesses as the last gym? I think Ice would be a really difficult first gym, but alas, just make it our last gym where you've probably got many, many counters at this point. Oh, I like that Earth Power is targeted. It's not like Earthquake, which is definitely what I thought it was like. I thought Earth Power would be like essentially a special Earthquake. Well, I'm going to double kick this Lipard because Meowstic clearly is just going to take one for the team. And Yoko Brono, who's become a bit of my ace for this run so far, just because they are really good. And I've never used a Nido Queen before. I've used Nido Kings, and they never survive. Okay, well, I'm so glad Chestnut showed up for this battle. Leave it out. I'm going to kick you. And only one kick will do. Double kick, but only one kick will finish the job. It hit one time. Okay. After this we can actually get on with what we came here to do today, which is catching a little scorpion lad and evolving it into a strange looking scorpion. I'm a fan of Drapion. They're actually one of my favourite Gen 4 Pokemon, but they are funny looking. Why are their claws coming out of their head? You're going to give me a Master Ball or a Big Nugget. Pick whichever one you like. Okay, I'm going to have the Big Nugget because what am I going to use the Master Ball on? I can barely catch any Pokemon because I'm using poison types. Oh, okay, I get to have both. I feel like I've been rewarded for my for not being greedy. At some point, Master Balls should probably be obliterated and phased out, because I feel like every game has a subplot where the evil team wants to get a Master Ball for no good reason. Let's be honest. There was no reason why Team Flare want a Master Ball. I mean, I've also got no idea what Team Flare are up to. But, oh god, how do I get out of here? Is this going to take me out of here? Is this going to do it? Oh god, I'm stuck in a side quest area. Let me turn this the way. And conveyor belts is just teleporting pads, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's just, this is the shitman Silphco. Who are Team Flare? They took all of the Pokeballs by force, but they're for everybody to use. How awful. Okay. Okay, what should we do now? We're just going to go to the next town. I'm glad we all agreed on that. So where to next, I guess? Cool, everyone's okay. Let's head on out. We need... oh, another phone call. It's going to get worse. When I finish the next gym, we're going to have the inevitable, it's time to do the plot. The Pokeball factory in the area around Laver City has been attacked. It hasn't affected the sale of Pokeballs. Interesting. Alright. Let's skate on out of here. And what are you doing here? Okay, that's odd. Where to next? Town map. Use the town map. Okay. I think Route 15? Yes, Route 15 heading towards Dandermill Town. They did just say that, but I wasn't paying attention because why would I pay attention? This is Pokemon. You spam A and then hope for the best. Where is the exit of this town? The map makes it look like it's east. Let's just heal up. Ooh, actually, let's make sure we have our Stunk Tank in the team, because we don't right now. And we are going to need them to be... well, we're just going to need them. Because even if I'm unsure if they're going to be our like main Pokemon in the next team, we have a Gengar who's called Yo-Yo Bra. You can't really see the names, but Skunk Tank is Brochi Min. We're going to keep them. I'm thinking for the next team we take in a Yo-Yo Bra, the Gengar, because, you know, psychic types, screw them. We take in Brochi Min, and we also take in the as yet caught, the uncaught Scrub. No, not Scrub, Scroopy. So we'll take them in. And let's go, speaking of, let's go get a tiny little Scorpion whose name is yet to be decided. But I have my little spreadsheet full of terrible, terrible names up and ready. Oh, this is adorable, isn't it? Okay, I'm not trying to get that, I'm trying to get the one on the floor. Okay. Oh, what? There's a pervert in the grass. And they've got a watchdog. Of course they're a bloody pervert. I hate watchdog. But we have Yo-Yo Bra with a focus blast that of course it misses. Of course it misses. It's focus blast. Why would it hit? Try again. Also, why does focus blast only have like 5 PP? Is it a terrible move? I'm going to Google this. Focus blast. 10% chance of lowering. It's 70% accurate. That's not worth it. That is not worth it. Oh, it has 5 PP and it has always had 5 PP. That is psychic and flying, so I'm going to use Sucker Punch and hope for the best. Okay, well. Oh, it's psychic and flying. Why didn't I press the wrong button? Why don't I press the wrong button all the time? It's psychic. Just use your ghost move, you utter fool. Ooh, a dragon type. No, it's not. No, it's just a regular water type. Water. Is it straight water? Yeah, it's straight water. Just neat. There we go. Finally used the ghost move. Oof. Welcome if you're joining on TikTok. I am terrible at remembering type matchups, despite playing Pokemon since I was like a child. I think, do we want to swap Sucker Punch for Dark Pulse? We're going to be faster. They are exactly the same, and we are usually faster. Hang on a minute, does Sucker Punch do double? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's get rid of... Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Let's get rid of Sucker Punch. It's really good for competitive, but I think we'd be better off just having like a solid dark move with a little bit more PP than just like 5. And let's head to somewhere. We want to get a little scorpion lad. What was that? What was that? I was looking at a different screen. Oh, it's a little Lipard. So I'm going to use Focus Blast. And, oh, it hits. That's good. Okay, level Route 15. We are looking for a Skorupi. I suppose Fungus is on this route as well. But no, nah. We're going for a Skorupi. That's the plan. We could catch a Fungus. I don't want to though. I want to catch a Skorupi, and then we will have to evolve it. I know that in Nuzlocke you're meant to catch the first Pokemon on the route, but we're kind of playing hardcore rules with the exception of encountering the first one, because let's be honest, we're using poison types, and that would just be playing on like extra hard mode if we only let ourselves catch the first thing we saw. I am going to try and catch this though, mainly because there's also one on Route 16, so we could have this encounter for Route 16. Whoa now, what are you doing using a dark move? Yeah, so we're going to say that this is Route 16's encounter. You're not going to be... Let's Dark Pulse you. I want something without stab, but we are like 10 levels higher. But that's good. I've kept a space in my team free, specifically for Skorupi. So we can get a fungus on the next route. Let's get a little scorpion of whatever gender. I hate Watchdog. I hate Watchdog so much. I hate Watchdog because they gave me hell in my White 2 Nuzlocke. And so I take pure joy in overkilling them with a Focus Blast from a Gengar. Brochi Min, it's level 38. Great, because Brochi Min needs to go up a fair few levels. They are, without doubt, not ready for the next gym. I'm also so happy that we have more than a team's worth of Pokemon, and some of them are really strong, because with a Monotype run, certainly in the early days, it is so difficult to get a full team. And it took us a while, and all I had was a Zubat. The Zubat, by the way, is called Methuselbra because they are the oldest bro, and I've had the longest, so I'm really proud of that name. Here we go! Finally, we get a little scorpion. Are you... Little Skorupi, you want to get in a ball, maybe? Maybe I just throw a ball. Have I got... What have I got? Nest ball. The lower the level of the wild Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, there's 9 levels difference. There we go. Now to think about what to name them. Just checking my... oh yeah, I know. No, what am I thinking? It's not really a pun, but I am just going to call them Brody Dal because it's got bro in it, and I think it's an appropriate name for a little scorpion. This scorpion that is going to absolutely carry us through the next gym. So Brody Dahl, that is the right spelling? Yeah, that's the right spelling. And there we go, we have a little scorpion called Brody Dahl. Now we can move on to the next route. Oh, I don't like the look of they look like one of those looks like a psychic trainer or a ghost trainer. I'm pretty sure Brochimin does not have a dark move, which is not so great, but let's just go for it. Can we have anything? Oh, we could get a Garbodor in the Lost Hotel. That's kind of cool. Or a Trubbish. In Frost Cavern, we can probably get nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. But on Route 16, we can get a Fungus. Float is poison, Driftblim. Okay, so Gengar. Shadow Ball into the Driftblim. Brochimin. Acid Spray on that little flower fuck. Job done. I think we're a little bit over leveled. Oh no, we're only a few levels over. Ah, Prosive Stalin wants to learn Toxic. I'm going to say no. We don't need to be like poison stalling. Why did that not do anything? weird, like, super resistant to poison, so joke's on you, Floette, you dumb flower. And we're both just going to acid spray into Floette. Okay, well, bro, yeah, bro, did the job. Okay, nicely done. Nicely done. I'm a fan of that. Oh, I don't need to talk to you again. We should just move on now. We've got the Pokemon in the team. We've got Brody Dow. Ah, it's got an item as well. Is it going to be like a poison barb? Yeah, thought so. Alright, let's head on to wherever it is we need to go. A holo clip again this game. Oh, it's him. Mega Evolution is kind of irrelevant to me because I've self-imposed the dumb rule of not actually using it. Because why not make the game harder? Oh no, I don't want to be chased by a child. There we go, avoided that battle. That being said, we should probably evolve Skorupi. So what level does Skorupi evolve? Dark Pulse would be nice. Ooh, Dark Pulse would be nice, but it requires Waterfall. Dumb. If we go south, we get to Route 16. If we go north, we get to the Lost Hotel. So, do we want to go to that Lost Hotel? I mean, we could get a Gerberdur. I don't think I want a Gerberdur. Route 16 would be good, because Route 16 will give us... Yeah, Route 16 would be good, because it would give us access to a fungus. But I don't know if we need another grass poison type just yet, because we have a Venusaur, and we also have a Vileplume. So we're pretty set for grass poison types. And we could still go somewhere and pick up a Victory Bell if we wanted, like, the Throat Goat involved, which I don't think we do. So you know what? Let's just get on with it. Let's just head over to, I don't know, wherever it is that we need to go. Can I jump down? No. Okay, what was the point of coming up here then? Let's head down. I can't be bothered. Let's get off this route. Let's keep on going. To... Oh, I've got a fight with Serena coming up. Well, hello, Chad. I've also got a fight with Mabel. Who's Mabel? Do you remember the Pokemon Lysander mentioned in the cafe? Do I? This would have been weeks ago. I don't know, but I've said yes. Oh, okay. Pokemon will absorb energy. It's Dark type. Can you imagine introducing a legendary Pokemon that can be beaten by a flower? What's the other one? Xerneas? Xerneas is Fairy type, which is great. Introduce a Fairy type legendary. Great. But then also introduce a Dark type that it's weak to, or it's strong against. It reminds me of when they introduced Espeon and Umbreon and were like, we have these two Pokemon. One of them is really, really good, and the other one is its stronger counterpart that will absolutely steamroll the Psychic type. Even though Espeon is arguably the better type for a run in Johto. Okay, Frost Cavern. I don't want to go to Frost Cavern, but thanks for letting me know where we're meant to be going next. What is this? Oh, big root. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Big Root. No. Okay. Oh, I imagine I wanted to go on that bridge. So let's see if I can circle around. Oh, changing of the camera angles is a little bit concerning. So what was in that town? Anything? Anything in that town? Was there any reason for going in that town? Just throwing it out there that people say Scarlet and Violet have empty worlds. Something that Game Freak have been doing all along. But I think I'm coming here for a reason. I think there is actually a fight up here for me with Mabel. So who's on my team that I can use against a Houndoom? Basically nobody. Basically nobody. Not ideal. Okay, let us... Actually, there is someone I could use, and that will be Sandra Bro. Skorupi evolves at level 40. Okay, so they're not far off. I'm just going to level up Sandra Bro a bit. Sandra Bro, the Skorupi. No, sorry, Sandra Bro is the Skrelp. Oh, and Sandra Bro evolves into Dragalge at, or Dragalg, at level 48, which is the level cap for the next fight, but would eliminate them from being used in the gym battle coming up. Actually, I'm alright because the gym battle coming up. Before then, I've got to fight Serena. Serena's got some level 46, 4 Pokemon, level 46, level cap. That's fine. I am going to... Ooh, no, don't learn Hydro Pump. Give up, yes, I'm learning Hydro Pump. I'm going to add Scrub to the team. Also probably going to evolve them before the next fight. I know I shouldn't really be spamming rare candies, but I think when you're streaming and Nuzlocking, it's just way better. I'm going to get... Also, Sandra Bro has been used, but they are frail AF. Frail. They're going to be so frail. Oh, I've got Broseph Stalin with me. That's good. Broseph Stalin is my Scolipede, which I have, as Benry will know, is a Pokemon that I have always wanted to use. And then, unfortunately, they just die all the time. A trap in. Vibrava. Okay, the pair of us are, yeah, really low level. Really low on the stats. But I've wanted to use a Scolipede forever, and I finally got one, and it's like a really good level. It's doing really well. I don't want it to die. Ah, changing the weather, are you? Yeah, and we're going to have a level 48. Level 48 Houndoom to fight. I think I should probably give Skorupi, Skrelp, sorry. Jeez, I keep getting these mixed up. I should probably give Skrelp Surf. Base stats on a Dragalge. Special defense. Poof, they're bulky. Special attack and defense. Bloody hell, they're slow. And they don't really learn any dragon moves. Oh, in Gen 9 they don't anyway. Okay, well, let us... Oh no, they learn Dragon Pulse at 53, which is fine. I don't really need it to know Dragon Pulse. We are going to give it Surf. Unless I've got Scold or something. I prefer Scold. 90. Yeah, Sandra Bro can have Surf. Sludge Bomb, Toxic, Water Pulse. Let's get rid of Water Pulse. All right. Let's head on to wherever we need to be going. Oh, they're going to try and have a... Oh, yeah, we get to roam around on a mammoth swine, don't we? I forgot about this. Okay, well, let's do that. Cool, I've spammed that and I'm not really reading you. I'm researching the distribution of Pokemon in the Kalos region at Professor Sycamore's request. Ah, you're such a nerd. Okay, so we're going to ride a massive mammoth. Which sounds fun. I like a mammoth swine. Oh, we definitely... No, okay, we're not going to be riding them just yet. To the Frost Cave! Excuse me. Let's have a fight. I would like to evolve Sandra Bro. Oh, I've completely forgotten everyone's names. I'd like to evolve Sandra Bro, please. Oh, and also I can tick off on the list, to-do list, I can tick off Skorupi, because we caught a Skorupi. If you can read my chicken scratch handwriting, can tick off catching a Skorupi. Now all we have to do is turn Brody Dahl into a Drapion. I don't think we're suitable here. Oh, we could feint attack. We got Night Slash. Okay, we need to pull Sandra Bro out because they are trash. I hate Pokemon with such high evolution levels. Whoa, whoa, also that's level 46. I don't really have anything else besides Sandra Bro. We are under-leveled. It's okay, I'm going to bring in Brochim in. I've got an idea. We can't poison them because we don't have... Also, can we just point out that I have chosen to do a poison-only type run without, in a generation that doesn't include my favourite poison type, which is Salazzle. So in honour of Salazzle, I'm going to use Flamethrower from this skunk. And there's no point increasing your defense. I'm using a special attack. But alright. Alright. We may need to increase our levels to like 45 maybe? But okay folks, let me know how you're doing. Because this next bit's not going to be entertaining. I am just going to force feed my Pokemon a bunch of candy. It's like, hey, Pokemon, do you like diabetes? Because you're gonna. I can actually turn this on so you can see the full team, but I haven't put a nice, you know, I haven't cropped it. This is just to show you the bottom screen. While I force feed, ooh, Night Slash. Yes or no? Oh yeah, they are a physical attacker. 93 physical attack. Get rid of Slash. Get Night Slash. Because finally, bringing myself back on here, after a very, very long time, Brochi Min, the Poison Dark type, has finally learned a Dark type move, which will be very, very good against the Psychic Gym. So let's get them to level 45. Let's get everyone to level 45. Maybe 46. Yeah, 46. So now we're leveling up Methuselah, which is our Crobat. That was our starter. I'm a full fan of like 3-stage starters. Broseph Stalin, another 3-stage starter I guess I could have used, but yeah, interesting that I didn't. Maybe a bug only run will have Broseph Stalin, a Scolipede as my starter. A bug only run has been requested for like October or for spooky season, so. Oh, no, I was trying to read what it said. Yes, what does Venom Drench do? Probably does nothing. Are you serious? This is like watching an old man trying to figure out the internet. Okay. So Poison Jab, physical poison type move. Big fan on Scolipede with its 119 attack. Oh, okay. After all that, I feel like I have to learn it, but I'm going to give up. Yo-Yo Bra is now level 47. I am going to like force feed Brody Dahl some candies, but not so that they level up. I like them to level up organically using an experience share. So let's get them to level 39. Ooh, they want to learn Night Slash. That's good. You should learn Night Slash. Poison Fang. Absolutely get rid of Venoshock and Toxic Spikes. It's not the only Pokemon I have with Toxic Spikes, so I might keep that. Yeah, I might keep that. Okay, and one more for Brody Dahl to level 39. And now let's Hyper Potion on Sandra Bro. Cool. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Is this going to have ice physics? Yeah, this is going to have ice physics. This place is going to be an absolute nightmare. I hate ice physics. But I want to battle some people. And they've got a Raichu. Where's Yoko Brono when you need her? Let's cast Toxic. We are going to be so slow. No. Well, that was unexpected. Let's bring Brochi Min out. I'm kind of furious at that. Benry, I've just seen your message about what happened to your dog. It got caught up by the auto mod for sex-based terms, but I can see it now, and I'm sorry to hear that that happened. That's rough. But I'm glad that your Yamper is doing alright now. That just goes to show which chat I should actually be looking at. Let's switch into Yo-Yo Bra, because they have Levitate, because we're in Gen 6. Jeez, what gen are we in? Gen 6, so they actually have they can't be hit by this Marowak, basically. And let's Shadow Ball. Nice. Where do I get the Focus Sash in Gen 6? Let's find out. Fact, acquisition, where do I find you? You're not psychic. You always confuse me. Oh, what? It's not in the overworld, it's in the Battle Maison. Ouch. Okay, it's a good thing I'm faster than you, because I am not paying enough attention. Alright. I'm all out of tea. So I switch from lemon and ginger water to just, you know, boring vanilla water that's not even vanilla. Disappointing. Okay, let us switch our Pokemon around. What is the level cap for... What is the level cap, actually? Oh, it's level 48. We have a level 48 level cap for the gym, the next gym. So that's fine. That's fine. That's totally okay. So let's put Brosif Stalin up front. This is going to be so annoying, isn't it? Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Knew that was coming. Straight into the arms of a burly hiker. Which on any other day I'm sure would be great. But today, not in the mood, mate. I'm not in the mood. Also, I'm sending out a bug against your rockfish. What are they going to use? Rock or water? I don't really have anything that can... I've not brought my best team. I've not brought a team with good coverage. I am pulling you out of this fight. Where are my Pokemon with... I left my grass poison types at home, essentially. Which is foolish, because a grass type would absolutely wreck Relicanth. I'm poisoning you. So even if I have to stall out, I can stall out. Because I'm going to have to pull Brochim in, mainly because critical hits? Why are you critting so much? Ugh. And now, of course, yeah. Brochim is a sleepy, sleepy skunk. Okay. They're going to use Rock Tomb again, aren't they? And all I've got is, like, my unevolved team members. If I had a Drapion, you would not be Oh, God. Okay, well, actually, that's not really an issue because Sandra Bro's speed is terrible as it is. Sludge Bomb? Yeah, let's Sludge Bomb. Okay, cool, I get a free attack, and then I go to sleep. It's not very effective. Still did an okay amount of damage. Is this where I remember, like, is Relicanth weak to water or something? Relicanth is Gen 3's answer to stuff. Steady on. Is Relicanth is Gen 3's version of Skarmory. Like, no one realised it was in Gen 3 until, like, the end of the generation. Alright, did we beat that? Oh, everyone's falling asleep. And they've got another Pokemon. Great. Great. And my water type is asleep. Okay, well they are rock and ground. We're kind of covered against their ground because Methuselbrah, the oldest bro, is flying, but we're not covered against their rock. I could use acrobatics, and acrobatics is... Oh, acrobatics would be worse because of... Yes, I remember why. Oh no. What did I use? Oh, this is shockingly bad. I think Methuselbrah can throw out another hit, even if it's just like chip damage. Unless we get... What's it called? Crit. Or hit with a rock move, but they use chip away. Why would they use chip away if they have... anything? Dark would hit for poison, is resistant to poison by so much. So I'm going to bite you. Not even crunch, just a basic bite. Did nothing. So I don't think it has a rock move, otherwise it would have used it. Okay, this is risky because I'm a fool. But Yo-Yo-Bra has Focus Blast. It might not actually hit because it's Focus Blast. Why would it ever hit? But I'm faster. I only have 1 PP left. Oh my god. Look at this ridiculous state of things. So we're going to Focus Blast. We have 1 PP and Focus Blast has a 70% chance to hit. I need it to hit, so it won't hit. Oh, it's hitting. Okay, cool. I think we've yeah, that's it. Heal your team, for crying out loud. Also, I have 2 Pokemon that are asleep. And I have 2 Pokemon that need to evolve. So I'm basically running with a squad of 4. Oh dear. Thank you for joining, wherever you're joining from. I am not a very good Pokemon player. Watch me get absolutely just defeated by a children's game. That's what's happening here. Cancel. We're going to Hyper Potion. And Methuselbrah. And also Yo-Yo-Bra. Ooh, Yo-Yo-Bra is at the level cap for Ah, that's a problem. But also I need to take the item off Methuselbra and give them... I'm going to give them to Sandra Bro. Just on... Like, I don't want... There is a reason why my Methuselbra, my Crobat, doesn't have an item, and it's because they use acrobatics. So they've got like essentially just a really strong move. Yeah, they've got a really strong like primary flying stab. Cool. Where to next? No! Okay, a double battle with fighting types, which is fine. I have lots of flying types. Well, I have one flying type. There's only one poison flying type. Introduced in Gen 1. Which I think is a cool fun fact. Oh, we're good here. Acrobatics. Methuselbra. This is where my team is actually good. So Methuselbra is not holding an item, so Acrobatics will do double damage plus stab damage. Game in the system, and Brochimin is going to use a Night Slash on this Grumpig. So that should OHKO the Hariyama. Job done. Will Night Slash OHKO the Grumpig before the Grumpig uses a Psychic move on us. Brochimin's level 47, yay! They're almost at the level cap for the next gym, which is a problem. Worst case scenario, we've got Skorupi, who hasn't even evolved yet, so Skorupi isn't even level 40. But Methuselbra is level 47. And wants to learn the move Haze, and I don't want that. I don't need it. So give up on that. Give up, you dumb bat. Sandra Bro is level 48, which means we are finally gonna have a Dragalge. Which means we are going to be repping the only poison type introduced in Gen 6 on the team. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Sandra Bro. The Dragalge. The Dragalge. The Dragalge. The Dragalge. Okay, I'm really happy about this. Are there any items? There we go. I've never used a Dragalge before, so I'm looking forward to using a Dragalge. Oh, we could evolve a Glaceon here. Oh, and Stone Edge. Oh, but it requires Surf and Waterfall. Where would I get Waterfall from? Acquisition. In 5 and 6 it's HM5. Oh, and it's on Route 19. Which I'm nowhere near, so that's fine. I'm not going to be getting that anytime soon. I don't have to worry about it. Back to the Frost Cavern. How do I get around? There's nothing in Frost Cavern for me. Oh, I'm on the second floor. Nope. Well, that was not fun. Oh, who are you? Oh, a battle girl. A battle girl with a sock. That's fine. I'm going to send out Methuselbrah. Methuselbrah will use acrobatics. Level 48 is the level cap. Ah, Sock's got... No, I don't like I don't like the sound of it. Oh, okay, we're good. Panicked a bit then. Here, get bit, bro. And a Mienshao, which I still to this day think Mienshao should be psychic for no other reason than that they're purple. That's it. That's my only thinking behind it. They remind me a lot of... Oh, there's a psychic fighting type in Gen 3 that I've completely forgotten the name of. They remind me of like a dupe. Ah, finally! Okay, we're good. Brody Dow's evolving as well. We like this. Chop down. We got a Drapion. I do love Drapion. Okay. Oh, didn't mean that, but we'll do it anyway. Is this the right way? Oh, I hate ice puzzles. We're going back down again. Cool. I'm going to assume that this is the right way. Back down. This is going to be an ace trainer with a blade. Really? Oh no. Are you going to heal me? Yeah, you might. Completely forgot about random encounters. Not interested in random encounters. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Let's have this ball. Chantra Solange, welcome. Yes, let's heal, please and thanks. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Second floor. Let's just do this again. Oh. Straight into this chap. Okay. Now we go across and we don't fight these people. How did I get across last time? Oh, it's because they moved forward so I could sneak in behind them. Now I'm going to have to go around and fight this person, which is not what I want to do. Can I get around? Can I get around? No, I can't. Eat this karate chop. No. How's about no thank you? I'm just going to acrobatics. I should steamroll any fighting types, really, with Methuselbrah up front. I want to throw. I'll just throw half sturdy. Let's do a chip with a poison fang. I don't know if throw has sturdy, but if not, I've broken it anyway. Oh, but they have rock slide. Not ideal. Not ideal. Tell you that for free. Well, now I'm going to acrobatics here. Oh, I know why I gave them leftovers. It's because we were against What, that didn't kill? Oh, get in the bin, throw. Yeah, I gave them leftovers because I was up against something that would either resist or using a flying type move would be useless on. So I could give them leftovers because I wasn't using acrobatics. Medicine, let's give Methuselah. That. Yeah, I beat you already. Cool. Okay, don't be foolish. Oh. That is a hiker. What do they have? Let me just check my Bulbapedia. They've got Graveler, and a Carbink. And a Carbink. Rock and Fairy. You're weak to water mostly. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Let's have the battle debut of Sandra Bro, the Dragolga. Which is not how you pronounce it, I'm sure. Is this gonna have sturdy? Let's surf it anyway. Should have brought Venusaur. Should have brought Venusaur or Vileplume. Yeah, it's got sturdy. Great. Venusaur is Marco Brolo, in case anyone is wondering what name I've given my Venusaur. I'm really proud of Marco Brolo. And Vileplume is actually Brony Mitchell. They are my grass poison types. But I'm sure they do different things, but let's be honest. Vileplume was used because I could evolve it for the first gym. The rock gym. You could have a Vileplume for the rock gym. Whereas I couldn't have a Venusaur. And I wanted the edge, basically. It's not very effective. That did a fair bit of damage. Okay, I think I need to pull Sandra Bro out of this fight. Am I still going to be faster? Nope. No, I'm not. Oh, don't hit 5 times. Don't hit 5 times. Okay, I could take one. Okay, that's fine. We are going to pull Sandra Bro out of this. I need them to take out Rock, Ghost, Electric, Psychic, Ice, Ground, Steel, Water and Grass. Speed of 50. Okay, let me just check. No, this Rock Fairy is faster than my dragon. Base stats anyway, and I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. So let's bring them back. Let's bring Brochimin in. We were probably going to be faster based on the level difference, but I just don't want to risk it. Oh my god, they got an Omni Boost from an Ancient Power. Just the first Ancient Power. Great. Great. So let's Night Slash them. Oh, they're resistant to it. Damn it. They're not resistant to poison. I don't know what that did. So let's poison them. Let's just straight up get a poison off, get a toxic off. What does Guard Split do? I wish I knew what more moves did, but I refuse to learn at this point. Brochimin, Acid Spray, please and thanks. I need to get Brochimin with like Poison Jab or something. That did nothing. Shared its guard with a target. Okay. Why did Acid Spray do nothing? I am just going to do it again to see what happens. Nothing. Okay, well, I'm surprised they're not spamming Ancient Power to try and get more Omni Boosts. I know that's what I'd do. One more Acid Spray. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but by this point the Toxic is going to finish it off. Oh, we got a crit. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Not sure if it was necessary at that point, but we will take it. Okay. I'm going straight back to that person here and like, heal me in your bivouac. Buy a mana drink first. I'm also going to change the order. I'm going to put Yo-Yo Bra or Brody Dow. Let's put Methuselah Bra back up front because I think we do have a lot of like fighting types to fight. This is up to 3rd floor, I think. No, this is the 3rd floor. Okay. In an ideal world, we would skip all of the fights. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Ah, well, I get this ball. Oh, I'm so glad I got an ether this far into the game. It's not even a max ether. I'm so glad. Oh, come on. Come on. I hate ice. Which has other political meanings now. And as an immigrant in this country, I probably also dislike the other ice as well. Okay, I'm having a stroke, aren't I? Let's be honest. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't want to have to fight this guy. Will I have to? No, there's a hiker. Oh, and they've got a Probopass. Type effectiveness, because I've completely forgotten. Dark, Ghost, Steel, Grass. They're weak to water. And fighting. 4 times weak to fighting. So if I'd have brought my Croagunk, which is now a Toxicroak, would have been great. Instead, I have this thing. But you know what I do have? I have coverage. I have fighting coverage. I've planned ahead. This is totally intentional. Oh, interesting. Also, interesting animation there. No. Why would you use Sandstorm? Do you have like a Stereo Magnet Pull or Sandforce as a hidden ability? I'm going to Focus Blast. And it hits! 4 times weak to this, my friend. You are going down. Oh, of course it's got Sturdy. Of course it's got Sturdy. I kind of think we've got all the Pokemon that we're going to be getting for this. Anything else is purely going to be a bonus. Because there aren't many poison types in X and Y that we haven't already got. So we have a Gulpin. It did evolve into a Swallow. It's called Mushroom, after Mushroom, one of my subscribers. We have a Seviper, but we could also get an Ekans or an Arbok. We haven't got an Ariados. We had a Beedrill, but it died. Bellsprout, Sprout is an option. Budew, we had a Budew. It died. So yeah, we're kind of done for the different Pokemon. And if we were to use Mega Evolution, we could absolutely use Mega Venusaur or Mega Gengar. Ooh, it's the fight. Okay, cool. Is this the fight? Is this going to be the fight? Frost Cavern. Or do I have to fight some bloody Team Flare? Maybe. A Golbat and a Manectric. Not what I want to do. Yeah, there is. Tiny. I have no idea what their names are. Tierno? No, I think Tierno's the bigger guy. Tierno and his nerd friend. His nerd twink. They're children. Don't call children twinks. Alright, they're going to fight. Are we going to have a double battle? A double battle? Also, what do you want with an Abomasnow? They're useless. The only Abomasnow that has ever caused anyone any problem is that one in Platinum that sets up the snow for the gym leader's Frostlass. And that one has caused some serious issues. But this one, an Abomasnow anywhere else is kind of useless. Although Mega Abomasnow, I wonder if they'll ever remake the X and Y games, because I do agree that more of them should have Mega Evolutions. Not enough do. Truly not enough have Mega Evos. Okay, I don't have any ice moves. It doesn't matter, I'm a dragon type now, so let's just surf it. I forget that Dragalge is slow. Slow as anything. Should it be that slow? I don't think it should be. I think it should be faster than it is, but it is what it is. Huh, Brody down is level 41. Do I want to give Bulldoze to Brody down? Oh, why would I do that? I've clicked Surf. There's no reason for me to use Surf on a Manectric. I could just use a Poison type move. That would be way better. Much better. Although, Surf did pretty good. Sandra Bro, they're becoming a bit of a beast. Bit of a beast, which I'm a fan of. And they are going to take out Mabel, and they're level 48. Houndoom. Also, interesting. They've only got physical moves. And Houndoom is more of a special attacker. It's not really a mixed attacker. So that's interesting. I do think Houndoom would do really well as a physical attacker. Who are these people in Team Flare? Did I miss like an entire cutscene where they introduced like the key lieutenants of Team Flare? Well, if I did, joke's on you, because I'm not really paying attention. Oh no, I can't use items in this hardcore Nuzlocke. Oh, come on. Oko. Sandra, you had one job. You're going to use Foul Play, which is going to use my attack against me. It's not very effective, but I you know, took a gamble, it would get the job done. Brosif Stalin is level 49. That is a shame, because I kind of wanted to use them in the Psychic Gym. Did I? Or did I just want to use Gengar, Skorupi, who is now a Drapion, and Skuntank? I didn't want to protect a Abomasnow. Personally, I think they could have had a Abomasnow. I don't know why they would want an Abomasnow. Oh, and now that we've saved Abomasnow... What's this? It looks like Abomasnow wants to give you something. It kind of, okay, this is a good time to get the Mega Stone for it, I guess. Have I got an escape ball? Please tell me I've got an escape. Nope. Nope. I can't use Yo-Yo Bra in the next battle. Maybe I can. Maybe I can be cheeky and break my own rule. Because I have the rule of, like, if you go up a level in the gym fight, although I do have a slight problem. I don't think I have... I think I have a battle coming up that the level cap is lower than 48. And as a result, Oh no. The level cap for a battle coming up is less than 48, it's level 46. And all of my Pokemon are now slightly higher than that level cap. It's not a gym fight, it's a rival fight. That's a problem. That is a problem. Also, I should just use a repel. Just use a repel. I hate Kraken. Ugh. Ooh, also I'm Dragon now, so I should not be fighting. I should not be fighting the Cryogonal. I couldn't get away when I tried to run, so let's just Focus Blast it. That's not fun. Hopefully it won't make a difference. It will make a difference. It will make a huge difference. That's going to increase its defense. That's not really an issue because I don't use physical. I'm not a physical attacker. But I am a special attacker, and you've got light screen up, so that is a problem. But that's fine. There we go. See? It's fine. It's all right. We're all good. Now we can run out of here. And do what? What can we do? Head to the next town? I have to figure out this fight. Ugh. Okay, so let me show you what's in my team. Here's what's in my team. Brochimin and Brody Dow are going to be used for the next gym battle. Brochimin is at the level cap, so I have to be very, very careful there. Yo-Yo Bra was also going to be used in the next gym battle, even though I wasn't sure how I could switch them in, because they are like 4 times weak to Psychic. Are they 4 times weak to Psychic? Or am I making that up? No, they're just 2 times weak. I always get that wrong. Poison is weak to Psychic, Ghost isn't. But Yo-Yo Bro is no longer allowed to be used. Brody Dow can be used. Brochimin will possibly be allowed to be used. That's an issue. The issue I have is that there is a rival battle that can be absolutely swept by Brosif Stalin, because they're like super effective against everything that other my rival has, because the rival battle, just getting rid of that for the time being, the rival battle is against Serena, and Serena has a Meowstic, Bug, strong against Meowstic, an Absol, Bug, strong against an Absol, a Vaporeon now, which is questionable, so it's not super effective against that, but then Chestnut, which is a grass fighting type, and they are weak to poison. But never mind. Never mind, we'll just have to improvise and figure it out. Where am I going? Back to this town. That's where I'm going. We now have to go down Route 17, of which there is like nothing for us on Route 17. Ooh, let's grind some sick rails. Yeah, that was sick. Using the language of the... Nope, wrong way. Where's your Pokemon Center? Oh, it's here. Okay, well, I need to calm down, don't I? Okay, level 44, Anistar City. We have to get through Route 17, so I might buy some repels so we don't really have to do anything. But I am going to take Brochimin out of the team. I definitely don't want Brochimin in the team, you know, getting over-leveled. But, okay, I have a Vaporeon and a Chestnut, which is grass and water, so let's do this. Let's, in the battle box, put Brochimin, and let's bring out Marco Brolo, everyone's favourite Venusaur. Let's also put Dragalga back in the box and bring out Broco Chanel, everyone's favourite, stylish, Tentacruel. Broseph Stalin I'm gonna take out of the team, and I'm gonna put Amy Brola back in. Okay, so we will need at level 44, level 46. Okay, here is my plan to take out the next Serena. So Serena, I've got a level 46 level cap. Drapion will be really good against Meowstic. Job done. Absol, however, is dark. Is a dark type. For some reason, Brodidal doesn't know a bug move, and given that they evolve from a bug type, I could actually use that to my advantage. Yeah, because otherwise I don't have anything that's good against. Oh yes, I do. I have Amy Brola. So we would open with Drapion to take out the Meowstic. We would then use Amy Brola, the Toxicroak, to take out the Absol, and then we would finish off with Marco Brolo, everyone's favourite Venusaur, and worst case scenario, Methuselbra can't be used, so they're going in the box. Let's bring Nidoqueen out, just because, you know. I'm also going to put Yo-Yo Bra back in the box. Maybe I should just bring someone who is actually pretty powerful. No. Cancel. Let's bring Swallow, just for the bants. There's no real reason to have them, but I'd sooner level them up. So let's level them up. I would like to buy some Ultra Balls, please, although I don't plan on catching anything, really. Oh, we've got a lot of money. So let's get a bunch of full restores and some repels, please, to repel wild Pokemon that I do not want to have anything to do with. Okay. Route 17. There's nothing here really for us. Oh, and there's no trainers either, so alright. If we could speed this up, that would be great. No, do nothing for me. I want you to do nothing. Let's head on out. now we ride a pillow swine, I believe. Yes, I think we do. The Mama Swine Road. Oh, we don't ride a pillow swine. Oh, we do. Yes. All right. This is kind of cool. Which way? They didn't figure out the camera in this version, did they? Nope. Okay, bag. If I use a repel, will that do what I want it to do? Or will I still... I have that fear of like using a repel and it's still working. I still get wild encounters because you step on them. Okay, I'm so glad we're doing this. I am just rushing through this route because I don't really care for any of the items, I don't think. Let me have a look. What items are there on this route and do I want them? Timer ball, icicle plate, calcium. Nope, 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 no thank you. Let's ride this brown lump all the way through. Yeah, thank you. Kadoosh. Get out of the way. Oh, okay. Let me off. And just like that, we have bypassed the route. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, thanks, I guess. We're finally... Oh, we've also... I get to tick this off. Evolve Skorupi. That was one of the things on the list. So, evolve Skorupi. Let's tick that off. And then the last thing on my to-do list, which was for yesterday's stream that got cancelled, was fight the Psychic Gym. Which is... Okay. We are now at the point in the game where we have the type disadvantage. Like, we are really type disadvantage. So let's see what happens. You're there. Who are you? Just say hello. Okay, great. I don't care about the legendary Pokemon in this game. I got some repeat balls. Okay. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. I think we've got the team that I mentioned. We may have to like force feed them some candies. We are going to be opening with... We are going to be opening with... Ah, Brody Dow. I need to make a note. I haven't yet. Brody Dow, the Screw, the Drapion. Then we are going to have Amy Brola. Then we are going to have Marco Brolo, the Venusaur. And we're throwing in Yoko Brono. Just in case. Will we need them though? To take on Serena? I purposely didn't mean for Serena to have the starter weaker to me. So I feel bad for that. When I set up the game, I picked... who did I pick? Froakie. So that they would get the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. They didn't. For some reason. Item take. I will also take the Black Sludge from Yo-Yo-Bra. Poison Barb. I do have a second one, but I'm going to take it anyway. Alright. So I'm going to level up Brody Dow to level 46 or 45 45. Yeah. Let's level them up to level 45. So this is the less fun thing. I'm only going to level 45 because the level cap in this battle is level 46, but the level cap for the gym is level 48. And I worry that if I make them level 46, the level cap for this fight, they'll get very close to level 47. And then as I go through the gym, Brody Dahl is going to have to take on the bulk of the work getting to the next gym leader, because Bro Chi Min, my skunk tank, is already at the level cap. So, however, Amy Brola, Marco Brolo, they are all going up to level 46. They're all going to the level cap. If you're watching on any of the platforms, I'm on 3 platforms now, say hi, drop something in the chat, let me know how your day's going. I normally stream on Sundays, so this is not my usual time. Who knows if I'll keep it. This is purely to make up for having a terrible stream last week that was really spotty, and then one that yesterday was so bad I just couldn't even get started, really. I think within 45 minutes it disconnected so much that yeah, I had to go hardwired today. So I've had a new engineer call out, new cable put in, feeling pretty good. I did want to use Methuselah in this fight because having a flying type against a Chestnut is great. They're 4 times weak to flying. But alas. We are kind of using the B team here, actually. Or Pokemon that haven't been used in a while. Let's bring Yoko Brono up to level 46 just in case. I'm a big fan of Yoko Brono. Cool. And the rest. Cool. So, we have force-fed our Pokemon sweets. I'm just going to bring up the display so you can see. We have Brody Dahl, Amy Brola, Marco Brolo, and then for our 4th Pokemon, Yoko Brono. Broco Chanel and Mushroom are here purely for the experience. Let's give some items. Now, anyone who is leftovers, let's give to Marco Brolo, and let's give the Black Sludge to... Let's give it to Amy Brola. Yes, Amy Brola is already holding the expert belt, but I'm going to give that to Brody Dahl. Mainly because Brody Dahl isn't going to be switching in. Okay, cool. Let's turn that off. Brody Dahl is going to be hitting some... What's it called? Just straight up super effective moves. I should also check what Brody Dahl's ability is. Please be... it's battle armor. It's not the one I wanted, but whatever. It's fine. What is this? Where do I find a scope lens in this game? Let's find that out. Focus Sash, Battle Tower, not really interested. But a scope lens or a Razor Claw. They both do the same job. I like to give the Razor Claw to a Drapion because I feel like it's more thematic. And also I'm not going to be using a Weavile in this. In X and Y, it's the Battle Maison for the... Oh, Lumio City, I would get the scope lens. Okay. Where? Items. Oh, no, that is not what I want. Okay, so scope lens, Lumio City, where are you? Where do I get a scope lens from? Nope, that's oh, okay, I have to take photos. Well, screw that. Simple as that. Here we are, Anistar City. Let's go and take out Serena. Let's go throw hands with Serena, wherever she may be. Oh, here's the gym. Cool. Yep, we're rivals. Not the rival I expected. I expected the rival with the fire psychic starter. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Scolipede, Gengar and Crobat. I'm not bringing any of them. Well, let's compare. Okay, so Meowstic is faster, but Night Slash. Oh, and they're just going to... Regular viewers will know how much I hate Fake Out in regular games. It's not a move. For, like, it was pointless. They could have done so much more. I suppose they could do that. They have Shadow Ball. They have Psychic, Disarming Voice, Shadow Ball, and Fake Out. So really, that's all they can do. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Toxic Spikes. I'm going to Toxic Spikes because I can. My next question is, does Toxic Spikes... How many levels of Toxic Spikes can you set? Ah, I can set a second level. So let's set a second level. We're a poison team. We're toxic. Let's have some toxic behaviour. We could do some toxic stall strats, but we're not. We're not that bad. We are instead going to absolutely end this Meowstic. Joke's on you, Meowstic. You're a trash Pokemon. Although a base stat total of 466 is not bad, given that Drapion's only got 500 base stat total. Oh, they've gone straight into the Vaporeon. They skipped Absol. I imagine they thought that I would have a bug move, which is fair. But now, it's time to bring out Marco Brolo. Another starter of mine, basically. Alright, Frog Lad. It's time to... Okay, good. I was worried for a minute that Frog Lad would... I forgot that I haven't given Venusaur a poison move, and all they've got is a really terrible moveset of Cut, Growth, Leech Seed, but they do have Petal Dance, so... Hang on a minute, what was I going to do with Venusaur against... Sorry, I was going to use Venusaur against... I was going to use it against the Chestnut because it would have a poison move. But it doesn't have a poison move. Okay, great. Well, I'm going to Petal Dance you again. Can Venusaur have thick fat? Oh, I think it gets thick fat when it's Mega Venusaur. I like thick fat as a move. All right. Cool. Okay, let's pull. We are going to pull Venusaur. Absol's down, didn't take long. Venusaur's faster than Chestnut. Chestnut, what is the point of you? Okay, so who haven't I used yet? Amy Brola. Are you serious? Are you seriously telling me? Oh, wow. This Chestnut only has 2 moves. Brick Break and Seed Bomb. So I'm not even going to use Yoko Bro now. I am going to bring out Amy Brola. Amy Brola, the Amy Brawler. That's a terrible joke, but nonetheless, it's 4 times weak to flying. It's got a little weakness to poison. That'll do. I can just give it a quick poison jab, and that should take it out. Okay, maybe it won't. Amy Brola, you were meant to one-hit KO then. Why didn't you do your job? Cool, cool. Okay, well, we'll poison jab. They might use a... No, they're not going to heal. Mark that victory. We've beaten Serena. And now we go into Olympia. No, the Anistar Gym. We have to take on an Executor. Interesting. A Medicham. A Rainiclor. A Jinx. A Gardevoir. Okay, we got like quite the run to get to the trainer. Type effectiveness. 4 times weak to bug. Do I have a bug TM that I could give to Brody Dow? Poison jab, which is good. Infestation, that's not going to be good. No. Is Bug Bite... Is there a TM for it? I was kind of hoping that Drapion, yeah, would have Bug Bite. Oh no, it's a move tutor. Great. Cool. So never mind. Let's have a look at what moves Brodell has. Poison Fang is a 50 base power. Toxic Spikes is great, but Night Slash is 70. Night Slash is what we want. Okay, well let's use Poison Jab. It's 80 base power. I don't necessarily need Brodell to have it. Yeah. But we're about to go up against an Executor, which is weak to poison and it is also weak to dark. So we would use a, let's use Poison Jab. Alright, away we go. And what time is it? So we're coming into the final hour of the, no, final hour of the gym. Of the stream. Yeah, we do actually have to. We have to fight everyone, don't we? This is one of those gyms where you can't sidestep anyone. So, Pascal, Pedro Pascal. Pretty sure this is who has the Executor, which is fine. We can, you know, we can take that out. With a poison jab. Brody Dow cannot get over level 48. This is fine. They're level 46. We can poison jab again. Nice. Great. Let's go to the next trainer, which has a Medicham. What's Medicham weak to? Medicham! Oh, that's who I was thinking about earlier. Earlier, we fought a Mienfoo, and I said that I always think that they're a psychic fighting type because they are purple. And I couldn't remember which Pokemon I was thinking of. The answer is Medicham. I thought Mienfoo and the pre-evolution were like rip-offs of Monotype and Medicham. Well, this is a nightmare. They're weak to Ghost, Flying and Fairy. Great, they're not weak to Dark or Poison. They wouldn't be weak to Poison. But I do get to take them on. Oh, if this is a puzzle that I should be paying attention to, I've got a spoiler for you, mate. I am not paying attention. What is it with psychic gyms and teleporting things? Oh, have we not? Definitely thought I was back at the start. Psychic Harry. What have you got? You've got the Medicham. Okay, I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. You're not really weak to anything. I hit you for neutral damage. You can't really hit me for super effective damage because I'm immune to psychic. But you can high jump kick me, which is not a good move to be hit by. Was that a high roll, do we think? Hang on. Oh, it took off over half. I have to pull out. Got to make like a Catholic and pull out. High jump kick. Let's pull into Yoko Brono. The problem is they're going to high jump kick. They're going to high jump kick again because they think they can't do anything else. Now they can do a psychic move. But will they? Who's faster? And depending on who is faster, Yoko Brono's faster. Earth Power is going to do a lot of damage because Yoko Brono has sheer force. Oh, and it crit. Didn't need to crit. That feels like overkill. Brody Dow is now level 46, which is good because all of the Pokemon we're going up against are level 46. I am so team Brody Dow. Like, I'm well happy about having a Drapion. Oh, what is this? Okay, is this the right way? Oh, there's a Lunatone in the sky. These are dead ends. Good. Okay, good. Good. Let's see where this takes me. No, I don't know if I meant to do that. We're going up against a Rheolocus, which I'm only going to feel bad about because I almost had one in my Black and White 2 run, and I actually lost my Duosion because of a high roll. I was really sad about it because I've never used them and I really wanted to use them. It's fine, I'm just going to 9-slash them. Is that going to confuse? No, it didn't confuse. That's good. There we go. That wasn't too bad. All we have left is a Jinx and a Gardevoir. Jinx is weak to dark. Happy days. Okay. Oh, no, can't go that way. Alright, let's use this. Jinx and a Gardevoir. Oh, the trainer's this way. Give me your EVs and your IVs, or whatever those things are. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Thank you, Hexmaniac Arachna, for describing my acting career. For now. And not a fan of this Pokemon. I'm not a fan of Jinx at all. But we can Night Slash and hope for the best. We're faster, I like that. Oh, okay. Happy days. Mushroom is along for the ride. Alright. Where's the next trainer? Nope, that's not what I didn't want to do that. The annoying thing is I'm going to have to do all this again when I go back to the gym. Ooh, they have a Gardevoir. Okay, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. What's a Gardevoir weak to? I have forgotten how Psychic and Fairy works together in the type effectiveness. Oh, they're weak to poison. Oh, they're weaker to poison? Well, let me introduce you to Brody Dow. My least punny name, but they're going to sort you out. Because you're weak to poison, and I have a poison type. Could I sweep the gym with Brody Dow? Also, I was certain that Brody Dow did not spell her surname that way. I thought there was an H in there, but when I googled it, it was, that's correct. So, job done. And let's Night Slash. Hang on a minute. Is Drapion weak to Fairy? I feel like I've just put them in. No, Drapion won't be weak to Fairy because Poison resists Fairy. So at the very least, they'll just be hit for neutral damage. Cool. Cool, I like that. I like what we've just done. Just made it through the gym. Let's leave the gym now. That's all the trainers. Annoyingly, we have to like leave and come back because I need to go and get essentially my team that was going to be over leveled. And it's all good. It's all good. Really should have brought an escape rope. But I didn't think this gym would be such bloody nonsense. What is all this? It's unnecessary. And there are no handrails as well. This is not OSHA compliant. Like, anyone could... How many children have fallen to their deaths in this gym? Gravity appears to be, like, whimsical. And there are no handrails. It's just wall-to-wall dead kids in here, isn't it? I say wall-to-wall, there's probably a room somewhere. Happy Monday, everyone. How many children have died in this gym? A question I often ask. Da, 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 da. Cool. That's weird. It's unnecessary. The biggest challenge of that gym is to your inner ear. Okay. Let's organise my box. I'm going to pull up, I'm going to make this a little bit more visually entertaining. You can see everything. So that's the team. We have a team of, we've got to take on yeah, I mean, let's be honest, we're bringing in Skuntank and Drapion. Let me take your item. Yep. Drapion and Skuntank, that's where we want to be. We have a Meowstic and... we don't really want to be using anyone else. No one else resists Psychic. Also, everyone else is over the level cap. Over the level cap. Sandra Bro is over the level cap. Corrosive Stalin is over the level cap. Oh, okay. Basically, Toxicroak would be our only option. Okay. Okay, we really... we have a slight problem here. Let me hide that again. So, looking at our team... Yoko Brono, it's Yoko Brono, okay? Item, take, yeah, we're going to give the leftovers to, and actually I'm going to give the Black Sludge to Brody Dow. I know that they've got the Expert Belt. Yep, switch it out. Cool. Heal up. We're basically just taking in 2 Pokemon. We are just taking in Skuntank. Yeah. Drapion, Skuntank. I'm also going to bring in Nidoqueen. I just think they're quite good. Gengar would be quite useful, but Gengar is over level. Yeah, let's bring everyone up to the right level. Just a little rare candy for Brody Dow. And 1 for Yoko Brono. Cool. Everyone is the level cap. Alright. Let's... oh, I'm not looking forward to this. In theory, we should be fine because we have 2 Pokemon that are immune to Psychic in the team. So, unless... yeah. Yeah, no one's fast. We're not fast. We're not faster than Sigilif. We are faster than Slowking, but we're not faster than Meowstic. So. Away we go. Simple as that. I'm not really looking for... oh, I did that last time. Not really looking forward to this because I worry that they'll be able to chip away at Brody Dow and Brochi Min. And we'll end up having to bring out Yoko Brono. Brokoyono? I've forgotten which way. They are. Yoko Brono. And I just, it's a little worry, you know? before we go any further, I'm going to have to take a small pause. A little drama, a little pause for dramatic effect. And I shall be back momentarily. I'm back. Simple as that. Not a very big break. But now, let's go take on the gym leader. All right. That's yep, it is a dead end up here. Just came up there for the trainer, didn't I? And this trainer. All right. I don't know if I have much of a strategy, except could I hone claws? What does hone claws do? Boosts its attack stat. I could hone claws. It depends if I'm going to try and sweep. Hello, Olympia. The one gym I'm not looking forward to, because if she hits hard with anything, like Sigilif has Air Slash, Psychic, Light Screen, and Reflect. Okay. Slowking and Meowstic can both be poisoned, so I could set up a Toxic Spikes. Although Toxic Spikes doesn't really do anything, let's be honest. But here we go. The main event of today's stream. Let's do this. Do I want to own claws or Toxic Spikes? I think we hone claws. Let's just see if we can get one off. We do have a 4 level advantage, but let's hone claws and see what happens. If they did something, I wasn't really paying attention. Now let's Toxic Spikes. I'm basically letting them get screens up, aren't I? That's what's going to happen here. Are they going to Air Slash? Okay, they are going. The battle has begun. They have drawn first blood, and that's okay. I am faster than their next Pokemon. So let's get another. I'm risking it because I have Brochimin. I have another Dark Psychic type. And I'm faster. Okay. So now, Night Slash. Okay. Whoa. Okay, well, I'm going to have to pull Brody Dal out of this. So I used Hone Claws for what? What is the point of that? Oh no, this is what I was worried about. I want Brochi Min, not Brochi Min. Brochi Min can actually be lost at this point. I would much sooner have a Drapion available to me for the late game. Oh, they reflect. Okay, well now that your reflect has worn off, have a Night Slash. And they're faster, they're faster. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. 1 out of 3 down. I do have to take out Slowking. Slowking is going to come in poisoned. Okay, I'm faster than this Slowking. And they are badly poisoned because I put down 2. Oh, okay. Straight up. Straight up. Slowking is down. Brochimin is now level 49, which would take them over the level cap, but they went up a level in the battle. I allow that as part of my rule set. But Meowstic is faster. However, Meowstic is going to fake out. Okay, Meowstic is just going to use a fake out. It's fine. So here's what I'm going to do. They are going to fake out. So let's bring Yoko Brono in. I don't care for the chip damage, but yeah, fake out, great, they did it. But now their AI, hopefully, aside from, we'll just get a little poison chip, great. They are going to see that they can use Psychic on this Pokemon. So now we bring, that gives us a safe swap back into Brochi Min. Please use Psychic. Oh, they used Calm Mind. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. They can only hit me. Okay, well, what I wanted to achieve then was them to use Psychic on me. I would get an extra turn of leftovers. They would get an extra turn of poison. However, I got what I wanted in the leftovers, and I got what I wanted in the turn of poison. What I didn't get was switching in on a Psychic that would have not been very effective, would have been immune to. Instead, they used Calm Mind, which means their special defense has been raised, and so is their special attack. But you know what hasn't been raised? Just their regular defense. They are going to hit me with a Shadow Ball, though. It's the only... Okay, great. Not very effective. Well, have this... Oh, we did it. Oh. I don't know if the poison was enough chipper damage to do what I wanted it to do. But there we go. GG's. You know, press F to pay your respects, I guess. Or GG's in the chat. We did it. We did it. Huzzah! We got that badge. Now, with our 7th badge, now we have to go and do the plot. The plot's going to call, it's a Pokemon game, it's going to be like, hey, you've got 7 badges, have you? Well, it's time to, you know, do some stuff that you didn't want to do. Oh, yes, please, I don't have to walk back. That would be an absolute nightmare. I've already got my steps in for today. Oh, phew. I think I'll challenge you to a daily battle when this trip is all said and done. Oh, we can tick it off. We can tick it off. We get to tick off. Can you read? Will the camera work here? No, it's probably not. But it says here, Psychic Gym. So we get to... tick it off, and that is everything that I planned on doing on yesterday's stream that never happened. So, we're good. Let's have a rematch, battling what? Oh, okay, we're not going to have a rematch. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, return the world to a beautiful natural state. I don't really care for Team Flare. I kind of feel like they're just Gen 3's evil team, but with less of a point. Like, Gen 3 did the same thing of like, we're gonna unleash a dormant super Pokemon to level the world and take it back to its natural state. But like, I feel like in Gen 3 you had Kyogre and Groudon, and they were too busy beefing. Okie dokie. So, the next level cap is level 49, and we are going to Lysander Labs. Where is Lysander Labs? Lysander Labs. Oh. Oh, what? It's a dumb. Oh, okay. Do we have to fight all the grunts and stuff? Okay, well, let's have a look at the team. So Lysander has 4 Pokemon. So he's got a Mienfoo, which means straight up. Mushroom, you can go back in the box, sorry. A level 49 is the level cap. So Crobat, you're coming with us. Methuselbra, you're back. Dark and Flying. I don't have a rock type. Or an ice type. It's kind of annoying. But I am going to keep Tentacruel. No, it doesn't learn any... No, cancel. I don't need both Brochimin and Brody-Dal. I'm going to keep Brody-Dal. I'm also going to keep Yoko Brono, because I think I can teach Yoko Brono Thunderbolt. And if I can, then Yoko Brono will be really, really good against Gyarados. Yeah. Also, a ground type, really, really useful. Do I want to bring Toxicroak back? I think so. So I think, looking at the team now, we have a team of Methuselbra, the oldest bro, Venusaur, who is Marco Brolo, Drapion, Nidoqueen, Tentacruel, who's way underleveled, got a full speed use, some candies. And when it comes to the team of 4 that we'll be taking on, we have a Mienfoo, which we'll be using Methuselbra for. We have Murkrow, which, not really sure, but maybe like Brody-Dal, or Nidoqueen with Thunderbolt. We don't get Ice Beam, I don't think we get yet. I think that's in like the Ice Beam TM. Is the prize for defeating Wolfric. So we can't access Ice Beam just yet. But we also, so Gyarados will be taken out by a Yoko Brono with the Thunderbolt. Brody-Dal is just going to be pretty good. We've got Fighting, which is going to be taken out by you. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that team. So that means... Okay, Methuselbra. Yoko Brono. Brody-Dal. Suppose we could bring Gengar, but I don't think that's wise. We also have Marco Brolo and we have Toxicroak. That's everyone, right? Just making sure I've got everyone in the party. There we go. Cool. Interesting team. Sorry. The 4 that I'm allowed in the battle will be Crobat, will be Toxicroak, will be Nidoqueen, and will be Drapion. I'm pretty sure I have the TM for Thunderbolt. Yes, I do. And look at this coverage. Yoko Brono. Yes, Yoko Brono can use Thunderbolt. And we'll get rid of Double Kick. Can we get rid of Surf? HM moves can't be forgotten. Cool. So Double Kick. What coverage. Absolutely cracking. I don't think we have a special poison move. Oh, interesting. Broco Chanel can learn Dazzling Gleam. I am going to teach them Dazzling Gleam as a counter to as a counter to the Honchkrow. I like that. I like that a lot. The Murkrow. Oh, it's just a Murkrow. Crobat, Toxicroak, Nidoqueen. Crobat, Toxicroak, Nidoqueen, and Tentacruel. Cool, I've got the team sorted. Alright, that's the boring battle planning stuff done. I'm just going to force feed a bunch of candies to Broco Chanel, because Broco Chanel is a really low level. Wants to learn Poison Jab. Do I want you learning Poison Jab? No. No, I don't. Cool. A few more levels. Let's go up to like level 45. Maybe just straight over to level 48. Yeah, level 48, level 49. No, why are we learning Screech at this late level? Oh, hello, Contra. Thank you for joining today. And yes, we are working. Stream is totally fine today. I am hardwired in, basically. I have gone full proper setup, and I had an engineer, the Spectrum engineer came out today. Ooh, Hex. Ooh, Hex. Let's get rid of Toxic Spikes, we don't need it. So I am now hardwired in, everything is working, and, you know, touch wood, we've been streaming since 3 and had no issues. So I'm well happy about that. Okay. I don't think I meant to bring them to level 48, but that's fine. Away we go. We're heading to Lysander Labs. Lysander? I don't know if I'm fiber. I have used Spectrum ever since I moved to the US, and whatever the Spectrum internet is, it works really well, it's really, really fast, and I've just stuck an Ethernet cable in. So I am now wired into the wall. The engineer came this morning, which I was well happy about. I didn't expect them to come so swiftly, but they did. So happy days. All right, where is that cafe? Oh God, I hate. Is this the right way? Is this the right way? I think it's around here. Nope. Ah, it's this way. Here we go. Yes, he does. He loves his red. But how's your day going? And also, thanks for joining after yesterday's absolute disaster. Thanks for coming back. Hope your day is going well. And yeah, I'm now, I don't know if anyone is watching on YouTube, but I'm on YouTube as well as TikTok. So I'm pretty happy about everything working, doing all of the 3 streams, because I've always been on Twitch. But everything is working now, and it's going grand. So I hope your day's been good. I assume you just finished work. If you've got any plans for the evening, let me know. And hope work was alright. Oh, nice. Sushi does sound really, really good. I don't think I've enjoyed enough sushi since moving to the West Coast. It's got to be good, right? I'm on a coast, although New York was on the coast. Okay, where is the... Oh, is it going to be behind here? No. Oh my god, I do not want to fight you. Just show me where your secret lab is, you dumb waiter. Feel Brody Dow. Okay. Oh, they can use Facade. Doesn't feel like a good choice when you're not poisoned or anything. Yeah, let's just poison jab again. Ah, you're in Northern CA. That's like the Bay Area, right? I'm not sure where SoCal begins and where SoCal ends. Oh, well, I assume Southern California ends at the border of Mexico, but nice. I haven't been up north yet. I've got some friends in Seattle who keep saying I should go up and visit. Ooh. Ooh, am I faster? I'm faster, right? Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I want this Pokemon to last. Amy Brawler. Amy Brawler the Brawler. Sort it out. I've heard good things about Tahoe. I am looking forward to getting out and about in California. After all, it's been a month since moving here, so I'm looking forward to getting out and seeing, like, just nature. Nature would be lovely. Nature would be lovely, and I can't wait to get out and explore all those good things. Oh. Well, we've done the real heroic thing of beating up people in the hospitality industry. I hope my parents are proud. Do I ever play group games, as in, like, the ones that come to mind are things like Among Us or Gang Beasts? I would. Yeah, I'd love to. I haven't yet, actually, on stream. It's mostly been Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to fight you just yet. I haven't organised my team. Okay, well, too late. I ran in foolishly. Yeah, I'd like to play more variety, but when it came to Twitch, I was mostly getting good responses to Pokemon. But now that I'm streaming on multiple platforms, I'd like to expand a little bit. I did play, what's it called? Bloodborne on my birthday. Peak. I haven't heard of Peak. But I'm always open to suggestions. Okay. The battle has started properly now. Methuselah has done their job of taking out the Mienfu. Depending on what's next, depends on who we use. Oh, Gyarados, great. Straight into your level 49. Great, okay. So I now need a safe switch in. I'm going to use Fly just to see what move it's using. I need a safe switch into... Oh, okay. I kind of need a safe switch into... I need to get my Nidoqueen into the battle, but they are obviously slow and they are weak to water, so I don't want to get them in on a hit, and I also haven't given everyone the items. I know what we'll do. It's using water moves. Let's switch into Amy Brola, who has dry skin. No, that's not a read, that's their ability. So if they use Aqua Tail, dry skin doesn't affect, which means I'm baiting them to use a different move. Like Earthquake. But Yoko Brono is weak to ground. How am I going to get Yoko Brono in? Okay. Let's see if I can poison them. I think I can take one more Aqua Tail. Yeah, cool. Unless it crits, and it didn't crit, so now we do the same thing again. We bring in Amy Brola, who has dry skin. Same joke. They're going to take an Aqua Tail. It's not going to do it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to bring in Yoko Brono. I am weak to this. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think. So I have Thunderbolt. That's why I wanted to get Yoko, my Nidoqueen, in. Okay, this is not good. I need to get something in that is faster than Gyarados, which is not super difficult. They were meant to Earthquake. They were meant to Earthquake, not Aqua Tail. Special defense, great. They're gonna Aqua Tail. Because it's a quick. Right, it's quick. Outrage? I hadn't prepared for this battle at all. Like, I didn't realise we were gonna have. I think we might lose someone here. I think we're going to lose Amy Brola. We've lost Amy Brola. Okay. Who is... So Bronco Chanel is faster. Let's bring out Rodidel. We should be faster, I think, but also they're poisoned. They will try and use Earthquake on us. Okay, well. No. Keep old moves, because I have Night Slash and I have Sniper, so I crit quite frequently. Poison Jab. You're not resistant? Fire doesn't resist. Fire resists Fairy, which I kind of like. What? Okay, fine. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do. Yeah, and the only Pokemon left after this is Murkrow, so... Oh, nice. Yeah, Fire Blast has just Flamethrower all the way. I'm going to stay with Brodidal. I would like to get... Oh, hello. Coming up. Let's stick with Poison Jab. You coming up? This is Claude. He's going to get a little bit of attention. He's yeah. This is Claude. This is my formerly feral street cat, who has been really grumpy with me because this weekend I fostered a dog, and he did get on with the dog actually. He got on really well with the dog, so you know. Are you purring? I don't know if it can be picked up, but are you purring loud enough? I don't know if there's the ASMR going on. But this is Claude. He's still here, he's just down here. He is a big lad. He is bigger than the dog that I fostered. And I have no frame of reference because my cat before Claude was similarly, oh he's gone, was similarly quite big. So I have no frame of reference for what a big cat is, but apparently that's one. He's a big lad, and he's doing all right. He was a bit annoyed this weekend because I fostered a dog for a local shelter just so that they essentially didn't have to have all the dogs inside during the fireworks. And so Claude got to meet a kind of pug chihuahua thing. I have no idea what type of dog she was. Crumpled is how I would describe it, and very needy. But they got on really well, and they had some fun times, and no fighting either. Just a little bit of hissing. Okay, what? Plot-wise, I've no idea why I'm here, what I'm doing, but we have a few minutes more, so let's well, firstly, let's go back to the Pokemon Center and heal and swap people out. Where am I going? Let's swap out... Who am I swapping out? Oh, Amy Broler. We lost Amy Broler in that fight. So, RIP, Amy Broler. goes to Valhalla. We pour one out for Amy Briller. I'm actually a little bit sad about that. Let me put on my Nuzlocke tracker, mark victory box. Amy Broler is dead. Lysander, I can't believe it's the Gyarados and it used Outrage to defeat Amy Broler. I'm actually really sad about that. So, Venusaur, Scoliped's back in my team now, I think. We're going to have Tentacruel and Drapion. Or do I bring in Gengar? Yeah, you know what? Gengar. Do I play an Arceus, Arceus, or Arceus? I have a version of it. So my first game that I ever streamed back in January when I started streaming was Violet. I have what's it called? I have a copy of Arceus, but I have never finished it, and I think I would like to, which is hardly a profound thing to be saying, but I would like to finish it, especially before Legends Zar comes out, and that is how that's what I'll be calling it, Legends Zar. I enjoyed it, but I didn't really get into it, and I got it at a time that I should get back into it. I'd like to finish it because I know it looks really good. I enjoyed the core gameplay loop, but I never got past the Crimson Islands. I don't think I even got past the first area. There's a real I have totally admitted I don't buy many games, but I will always get the new Pokemon game. Okay, I can't do that. I'll get the next game, or the game after that, whatever. I'm annoyed that we lost Amy Broler. Having a fighting type would be really useful for the next gym, because there is no poison fire type in Gen 6. Amy Broler. Pour one out. Also, I taught Yoko Brono Thunderbolt so that it could be used against the Gyarados. And it never got to use Thunderbolt against the Gyarados. Oy vey. So no, I never finished Arceus, or Arceus. Never finished it. I'd like to. And I think what I might do is revisit it in the run-up to Legends ZA. Zar. Oh, what is this? Who are you? Oh, who are you? So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and it's got one of my favourite Pokemon as the starter, and that is my owl son, Rowlet. I don't know if I ever liked Decidueye, whether it's the Hisuian region version or the original version. Oh. I'm going to Thunderbolt you for no reason other than because I have the move now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Legends EA. I like when the Pokemon Company does something different. I liked Arceus. I think it came out at a time. I remember getting Arceus and then Shining Pearl around the same time, and I just played Shining Pearl a little bit more, even though it wasn't actually that much better. Ooh, a Dragon type. It would be a shame if one of my Poison types had an Ice move. None of my Poison types have an Ice move, but you know what they do have? Broco Chanel. Wait for it. That was a lot of damage. Broco Chanel has Dazzling Gleam. And it didn't one-hit kill, so that's not great. Neither's that. Oh dear. Oh, I am going to have to pull you out. Okay, they've got Dragon Claw. Let's send in Yo-Yo Bra. Why is Drudigan becoming a problem for me? Oh, come off it. I don't think I'm going to be able to one-hit KO that. Okay, well then. Dragon Claw, do I have anything that's like... This is ridiculous. Check summary. Which of my Pokemon is really, really defensive? Oh, Brody Dow. Marco Brolo, not so much. Yoko Brono. Methuselbrah's quite defensive as well. Oh, Broco Chanel is not. No wonder it absolutely shredded them. I think Brody Dow. Brody Dow. Let's send in Brody Dow. Thank you. The naming convention is because I'm doing a toxic poison run, therefore it's all toxic bro names. And I love a pun. I love a pun. So every name has to include bro or brah. I haven't included my regional variant, bruv, but maybe I will. Let's poison jab Drudigan. Oh, no, actually, they've got rocky skin, right? No, they haven't. They must have something else. Okay, we can take out the Drudigan. I was really worried we'd be swapping in and just, like, Yo-Yo Bra the Gengar. Just swapped them in to get hit and then pulled them out again. Feel really cruel for that. But they're now level 50, so maybe they'll forgive me. The next level cap, though, what is it? No. What? Level 51? Oh, what? Okay, I have to fight Lysandra again. That's Aliana. Okay. Okay, well now let me heal again because that took a little bit out of me. I'm really not prepared for these battles. And I should give some of these Pokemon some items. Brody Dow has... Let's give a Poison Barb to Gengar. And I'm thinking Big Root to Marco Brolo. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. The next fight is going to be against Silosia with a Manectric and a Drapion. Oh, come on. And therefore, I'm going to use Yoko Brono. Alright, let's see if we can get there. I'm not fighting you. I don't want to fight you. Huh, what's this? Great, a revive that I can't use because this is a Nuzlocke. Yeah, let's take a risk. As if you can sleep at a time like this. You're infiltrating an enemy, whatever, like secret lab, and you're like, a bed, I'm gonna sleep. Ridiculous. I don't want to fight the grunts. Oh, what are you two doing here? What are you two doing here? These two are useless. We're looking for a really tall guy. And I mean tall. I do have a survivor in the box. We could get one out. We received some intelligence that Team Flare is also trying to find him for some reason. You mean to tell me that you haven't put two and two together, that the giant man with big red hair is actually the leader of Team Flare, the red-themed evil team? Well, if you can't figure it out, who can? Right. I am going to have to fight this person, aren't I? Oh, it's a lipid. A lipod. And I am sorry, but you are not going to be around for very long. Not very long at all. Oh, you're back. What's next? Oh, we got people going up levels. I think level 51 is the next level cap for me, so I'm alright right now. That's Poison Jab. Oh, straight up. Sheer Force is such a good ability. But my next fight is going to be up against a Monotype and that's just going to take me back the way I came, so I am going to have to fight you as well. And is that a Houndoom? How do? Houndoom? Sucks to be you. I've got Earth Power. Which does kind of beg the question why I taught Nidoqueen Surf. Because what is water strong against that ground isn't? I guess ground. But is there anything else that it's strong against? I don't think water is the best coverage, although water can hit a lot of things for neutral damage. Brody down level 50, nice. Yoko Brono might be my fave. Yoko Brono is slowly becoming the ace of the team. Like, they're difficult to switch in because they're so slow, but they're doing really, really well. Let's go down. Nope, okay, we went round in a circle. No! Oh. Cool. What's down here? I don't want to risk it. Let's go over here. Let's go this way. I'm so glad we're doing this. Right. Oh. Turn around. Thank you. I don't want to fight people unless I have to. Okay. Are we going to fight now? I can't believe the opening of this Evil Team secret base was fighting Lysander. Also annoyed that he took out one of my, team. Alright, stay down there. My cat's come back, but is headbutting me, but that won't come up. Stubborn. Oof. There we go. And now Drapion. So, I play Pokemon Go every day. I have played Pokemon Go since it came out and just accepted that it's like a daily part of my life. I'll go on a walk. Yeah. Okay, Yoko Broner's at the level cap. That's kind of a problem. We have 2 more admins to fight. Bryony. Oh, then Mabel, and then Zerosic. But yeah, I play Pokemon Go basically every day. It's just like a check-in and do your... like when people do the New York Times crossword or something. Or the Wordle. A dark type and then a dark steel type. You know what would be really useful right now? A fighting type. A fighting poison type would be really useful right now. But alas, we can't. We don't have the options. Okay, and a Bishop, but we're faster than a Bishop, so we're good. So I can use... they are weak to ground, so cool. That's fine. Bishop doesn't pose much of a threat because I have Earth Power. Why is it down there? You can come up. There we go. Yeah, come on up. Cat is being so annoying right now. Okay, cool. Mark that victory. We have Mabel with a Houndoom and a Weavile, and then Zerosic. Oh, they got a Malamar. I love Malamar. Malamar might be one of my favourite Pokemon. I've kind of got Brody Dow, the Drapion, doing the job that a Malamar usually does. I normally give a Malamar a scope lens to increase its crit chance and then use moves like Psycho Cut and Dark Slash. Okay, so I need to move Yoko Brono out of the way. Oh no, I want to restore them though. Let's give them a full heal. And what's next? A Houndoom. So let's put Broco Chanel up front. Cool. And hopefully we will find Mabel with her Houndoom and her Weevil. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean for this either. Am I going to be faster? And what is going to do the most damage? Let's check my moves. Acid Spray is a 40 base power. Come on. Alright, well we're going to surf this dog, aren't we? Is Monotype a dog? Monotype feels like a dog type. Dog type. As if it's a type of, you know, an elemental type. Okay, so you're an electric type. Oh, I suppose I'm not weak to electric, am I? Am I? No, I am. I'm just not weak to grass. Doesn't matter. This Monotype is a fool and chose to bite me instead of use anything else. Oh, and we're back to full health basically with a Scrafty. Alright, Scrafty, joke's on you. You have a 4 times weakness, and my fashionable squid knows Dazzling Gleam. I thought Dazzling Gleam was weaker than that. Maybe they've nerfed it in the next. Like it's an 80 base power. Oi, don't bite the cable. Dazzling Gleam feels like overkill, so I'm just going to do a gentle acid spray to finish off Scrafty. Oh nice, they're level 50. Cool. I've also never used a Tentacruel before. Oh, Petal Blizzard. What's the difference? 90 base power physical attack or 120 base power. Let's get rid of growth for now. The idea being if I use Petal Dance, nothing's really walking away. Ah, Gengar's level 51. We're all at the level cap. We have a slight problem. Maybe I should turn off the XP share. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's turn it off. Everyone is at level 50 or level 51. No, no, let's leave it on until everyone is at level 51 and then I'll turn it off. Let's just use a Hyper Potion on Broco Chanel. Whoop. Oh, there's a door. Okay, well, let's use this. Ah, item. If only I could see where one of these goes. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Okay, well, we do this one now. That was pretty low stakes. Let's fight. Let's throw hands, mate, with my squid. My stylish squid. Poison flying. I don't think I have anything really to counter. And you don't have much to do to hurt me with. So we'll surf again. Okay, well that's them done. And now let's, I mean, I want to get to the next admin, I guess. Mabel and Lysander Labs. Is everyone level 51 yet? No. The Yoko Brono and Yo-Yo Bra, they're about to go up a level. I have to turn off the I got to turn off the experience share. Which is it's not a bad problem to have, is it? What is Malamar weak to? Info. It's 4 times weak to bug, 2 times weak to fairy. Did I bring Scolipede with me? No. Great. Great. Didn't bring it. Ouch. Ouch. There's no need for that. Oh, and also that's not going to be super effective. I'm a fool. Poison resists fairy, so I'm just going to surf you. But ain't broke, the oldest water move in the book. Alright. How am I going to take on... I suppose I can use... Oh, we can have a squid fight. Yeah, that's right, we'll have a squid fight. Coming up is a fight with a Malamar, and I love Malamar. And I'm sort of trying to figure out how I can take them on, because I don't have my bug type with me, which is foolish on my behalf. But I have a squid with a fairy move. But they also have a Crobat, which is kind of a problem. I have a Crobat. They're really good. Maybe I Crobat to Crobat. But let's just heal up. Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. Who are you? Excuse me. Yes. Creepy question to ask a child, but, you know, you do you. I have a plan for this fight. It's mostly surf it. And then fairy it. Yeah. We surf the dog, we fairy the weasel. Those are things I've now said. Although we also poison the dog. Sorry, Houndoom. One of my favourite Gen 2 types. Even though you couldn't really get them in Gen 2. I think Houndour was a post-game catch. And another one of my faves from Gen 2, but actually Gen 4. I love Weavile. And I think that's one of the reasons why I want to play Arceus, so I can get a Sneasler. Oh, there was no need for that. Dazzling Gleam again? Yeah, Dazzling Gleam again. I think we can take whatever they use, they get us with. Unless they crit. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh no, I needed them. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That was revenge. Oh, I'm furious. That was Mabel. They took out Broco Chanel. Oh, that was not ideal. Oh. Oh, piss. Pour one out. Pour one out for Tentacruel. Broco Chanel. I was planning on using that against their Malamar. Ah. Okay, well now I need to think of another strategy for the next battle, which is going to be against... who am I going up against now? Zerasic, whoever that is, with a poison flying type. Crobat, so they've got a Crobat. So, yeah, Scolipede is exactly who I should be using. Crobat is weak to... Oh! Oh. Oh, what's occurring? Is Crobat weak to electric? It would be a shame if I brought a Pokemon with an electric move. I can't believe Yoko Brono is becoming my ace. Needless Queen. Oh, what are you doing here? Is it time for some plot? Can I skip this? I care about the story. A big dude loved a flower. A war began. Look at that Steelix. I enjoy that there's like a Weavile just in there. Oh, and a Magnemite. Don't bite the cable. Come on up. There's plot stuff happening. Did he just invent a revive? Or is fainting different to death in the world of Pokemon, isn't it? Come up. We're watching plot happen. In Pokemon. No. Stay on the lap. About a man who turned an ultimate machine into the ultimate weapon. Yeah? Because his flower died. Okay. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. You watching? Oh, you're going to clean yourself, that's fine. Are you watching? You can watch there as well if you want. Whew, that's brutal. All that, and the thing he brought back to life leaves him. You'd never leave me, would you? You'd leave me if I left the fucking door open. lived so long. What is he, a Dark Souls boss? Well, I don't like this. They just... Excuse me, sir. You're... Okay, right. It's... Where am I following you to? You okay? Oh, B3. Can you keep your head up? Sir. If you can keep your head up, then people can see you, and it doesn't look like I'm stroking my own legs. Yes. Catch. Is this the next guy? Okay, so I think this is the fight where they had a Malamar that I was really hoping to fight with a Tentacruel, but I guess we'll never see two squids have a fight. It would have been like, I don't know, two... oh, what are they called? Godzilla, Mothra, Kaijus. It would have looked like two Kaijus having a fight. We can't, because we can't have nice things. So instead, we're just going to have to batter a bat with whatever a Nidoqueen is. Fortunately, I have Thunderbolt. We're going to fall. Didn't one hit KO, that's a shame. Okay, well, let's just, in the spirit of using moves that we don't have, stab bonus. Okay. You can make me flinch. That's cruel. That's unnecessary. We'll use Surf, okay? What is going on? Did they just get 2 flinches in a row? Furious. Pure furious. Not comfortable. Ah, Yoko Brono's over the level cap. What will we do now, cat? Okay, Malamar, you are weak to a few different things. Compare. Bug, Fairy, resistant to Psychic. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring out Brody Dow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring out... They've got Superpower, Payback, Psycho Cut. Yeah, this is the only way I can really do this. I could poison them. Let's poison jab them. They don't resist anything, do they? Does Malamar resist anything? Ah, it's got no resistances. That's interesting. Well, it's the battle of slightly pinkish things, I guess. Malamar's slightly pink. Attack! What? Okay. It's using superpower. You know what? We are slightly faster with our big frog lad, but our big frog lad has a resistant to grass, resistant to fighting, cool, attack and defense. Pokemon. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure these are special moves. Petal Blizzard is physical, but Petal Dance is special. So this evil squid has been boosting its attack and boosting its special defense. But joke's on you, squid boy. I'm going to Petal Dance. Yeah, cool. That's... move my seat in now the cat's gone. Okay, we can mark that defeated. Now we have to go to Team Flair's secret labs. And take on... Behind me you'll find a red button and a blue button. One of them is the button for activating the ultimate weapon. Right, cool. I'm going to go with blue. I don't know which is which. But given that everything is red... Okay, we've just done what? Unleashed Armageddon? Well, that's not ideal. So, here's what I suggest. At 6:30, I usually stream until 6, but what I will do is head to this place. Hey look, it's terrestrialization. I'm going to head here. Fight Lysandre. And then I think we'll call it a day. Right. Okay, so we've just unleashed, unspeakable evil, and I'm all for it, but not when you said I could press the button. And I pressed the button. So. Okay, oh, I didn't mean to go back in, I just left there. Alright. I would like to go to a Pokemon Center. I am really annoyed at having lost Amy Brola, although she's not... I don't know if I needed them. It would have been good to have a fighting type for the steel. Elite Four member. If I even get there, I could get absolutely wiped in the next battle with Lysander. Because Lysander has, in the next battle, some terrible stuff. A Mian Shao, a Haunch Crow, a Pyroar, a Gyarados. Okay. Oh, we lost Broco Chanel. I'm still sad about that. So let's deposit. Let's organise the boxes. Let's put Broco Chanel. Let's take their item. Yep. Into Valhalla they go. Next to a Beedrill, a Budew, and then a Toxicroak. But Scolipede, I definitely want you. Do I definitely want Scolipede? I feel like I should bring in Dragalge because they have Surf. I missed bug types. That was like the thing I missed. But Earthquake. I need something with Earthquake, which is Earth Power, which I've got with Yoko Brono. I could give Brody Dell no, I'm going to bring in Dragalge. X and Y TMs. What I could really do with is a bug move. U2 would be quite good. U-turn. Struggle Bug just is trash. Does Drapion learn any bug moves? They really should have. I can't believe they don't. In Gen 6. Bug Bite. Why don't they have Bug Bite? Okay, I'm really going to have to... X-Scissor Infestation. Oh, X-Scissor. Where is TM81? As You Obey. Are you kidding me? I would like Yo-Yo Bra to know Thunderbolt. I would like them to be able to take on Dark Pulse is kind of unnecessary. Okay. At the south end of the southwestern island, I'm very quickly going to go and get X-Scissor. And then hopefully go and fight Lysander, who's probably going to show up right at the start of the dungeon and fight me again. Coumarine. Oh, great, I'm so glad I have a Skyplate. This music sounds very similar to something from Violet or Scarlet. Okay. Let's go southwestern island. I very quickly have to go to Azure Bay. I'm not sure how I get there. Oh, Route 12. Yep, cool. Yes, I would. And as I can't get any more Pokemon, well, I can. What I can't get is another Tentacool. I shall, What? Alright. I'm going this way. Around here, I have a feeling that around here we can... There we go. Ugh. I've got a deep sea tooth. Southwestern island at the south end. Gotta go to the south end. Ah, deep sea scale. Cool, we're in the right place. At the south end of the southwestern island is... No. X-Scissor, which is what I wanted. Bag. Let's teach X-Scissor to... Ooh. Brodidal. Yep. Brodidal. And also, do I want... Ooh. Ooh. I think Methuselbra is going to learn it as well. Methuselbra doesn't have much coverage right now, except for bite. And I would much sooner... They've got Fly, Poison Fang, Acrobatics and Bite. Let's just give them X-Scissor instead. And let's go fight a man with red hair. Let's go fight a ginger. Pokemon, Methuselbra, away we go. Let's fly to, I think we're heading to Geosenge Town. I think. I also love that because I'm stuck with using poison types, the only poison type flyer that you have is a bat. So I'm a bit of a vampire, but like whenever I show up, I imagine I'm just holding onto the legs of a massive Crobat. Ooh, a little tired. I should probably get U-turn, actually. Melee City. Okay. We have a Mienshao, which I can't really do much against. I suppose I can. I can start with Methuselbra, switch in. Okay, so let's have a look at the box. So we're going to be using Yo-Yo-Bra, Brodidal, Nidoqueen, and Methuselah. I think that's... Oh, no, we can't use Yoko Brono. So we're going to use Sandra Bro. Because Yoko Brono is level 52, so they're actually over the level cap. And the level cap for Lysander is 51. That is annoying, actually. Methuselah is now at the right level. Brody Dow is now at the right level. Sandra Bro is now at the right level. And Marco Brolo is now at the right level. Not that they're going to be used. My issue... Okay, so... Gyarados is weak. My Gyarados counter is Yo-Yo Bra. I've got a few counters to Pyroar. I don't really have much to counter Honchkrow because I don't have anyone that knows. Okay, let's bring Yoko Brono in for this fight because I don't have to worry about the level cap here. And Yoko Brono will hopefully have... What is it with these Manectrics not having electric moves? I had a flying type and you chose to use Bite. You deserve this. I have no sympathy. I kind of wish Manectric was a better Pokemon. I love to have an electric type on my team. But they just don't seem very good. Okay, this is dark and fighting, so it's really weak to fairy, but I don't have a fairy move, so let's use surf. Although to be fair, if I'm hitting it for neutral damage, I should just use Earth Power. Yeah, cool. Okay, so let's... Golbat. It's okay, I have a counter for Golbat. It's this Thunderbolt that I never got to use on Gyarados. The Gyarados that took out Amy Brola, the Toxicroak, who I still kind of... I don't know if I'm going to miss Toxicroak or Tentacruel more. Okay. Okay. I worry about the Gyarados. Are you? The world isn't corrupt enough to give up on. If it was only slightly more corrupt, we would be on their side. Also, I thought she was coming with me. She's completely just left. She's stuck outside. Alright. I think opening with Crobat is the right move because I don't have a psychic move. If I had a Psychic like Psybeam or literally Psychic as a TM, I would definitely teach it to my Gengar, but I don't. No. Shame. Okay, I am... Yeah. Let's do it. This is the last fight of the stream. Here we go. We're taking on Lysander. And this is without his Mega Gyarados, which I'm actually really worried about, because Gyarados is such a good Pokemon. We are going to completely OHKO. I'm not paying attention to you, Lysander. You're a megalomaniacal asshole who wants to destroy the world, so I'm going to ignore it. Okay. I am worried about this. I'm only worried about it because the last fight against Lysander took out my Toxicroak. So I'm now really worried that this person will take out me, essentially. And also, isn't Lysander just Alder, sorry, from Gen 5? Just less cool. Okay, Mienshao. Okay. So Crobat is going to just straight up do an acrobatics. Job done. Super effective. That's it. That's what we like. I knew they were going to send out Gyarados straight away. Gyarados has Aqua Tail, Earthquake, Iron Head and Outrage. Whatever it is, I think we can take one. I don't think we're going to OHKO with an Acrobatics, but I would sooner get a bit of chip damage, some Chipper Damage. Oh, that did nothing! Oh. Okay, Aqua Tail did the most. I think we Acrobatics again. Or do we try and poison with a Poison Fang? We can get one more hit in. Let's run the risk of not doing as much damage, but let's see if we can get a poison off. Yes. Okay, we got a poison off. They're going to Aqua Tail, and unless this crits, we live. Okay, we live, so now we pull you out. Now they are going to Aqua Tail, and Aqua Tail will do a lot of damage to Gengar. Okay. We're basically going to Aqua Tail into Sandra Bro, I think. Yeah. Yes. Let's swap into Sandra Bro, and I am certain they're going to Aqua Tail, which isn't going to be very effective. However, we are baiting. Now the question is whether or not they're going to use Earthquake, which would be super effective, or Outrage. But of course Outrage would hit for 2 to 3 turns and then confuse. Do they see? I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the AI thinks it would be better off using an Earthquake. But there's a chance that they're going to use Outrage. I'm hoping... okay. If you can survive one Yo-Yo Bra... okay. We are faster, and we also have an electric move. So, let's use Thunderbolt. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. Gyarados is down. No, it's either Pyro or Honchkrow, but I don't know if they're going to bring in Honchkrow. They're going to bring in Pyro. Pyro has Hyper Voice, Fire Blast. It also has Dark Pulse. So we bring Sandra Bro back in. Because Sandra Bro might be slower, but nothing is going to hit for super effective damage. Yeah, it's not very effective. Okay. Also, that Pyro has Dark Pulse. It could have landed a super effective attack. But it went with... interesting. Well, okay, that's annoying. That does a lot of damage. More damage than I expected. Oh yeah, because it gets a stab bonus. I'm switching back into Gengar because I think they're going to use Hyper Voice again. And if they do, it's not very... It's yes, yes, yes. Okay, and who's faster? Gengar is faster than Pyro, so Gengar is going to Sludge Bomb them. Yes. Okay, and all that is left... Okay. We're going to Thunderbolt. Yes! Oh, I really didn't think we would OHKO. Oh, I was worried we wouldn't one-hit KO. Oh. And we didn't even use Drapion. Brody Dal didn't get used. Oh. And that... Also, thanks for doing stuff, Serena. Just stood there, watch me worry and panic. Oh dear. Oh. Did Dragalge get the kill? On anything then? But that is where we leave it today. The Toxic Poison Bros. They've done alright. We lost a few. So at the end we have to pour one out to two Pokemon that we lost. We lost Amy Brola, the Toxicroak, and Broco Chanel, the Tentacruel. I'm annoyed at losing those. I don't know if we'll need them for the Elite Four, but slightly annoying. Sandra Bro, the Dragalge, evolved, so that was you know, let me pull up the Pokemon, and also get rid of my face so you can see this. But some new additions to the team. Sandra Bro was a Skrelp at the start of the stream, and Brody Dow wasn't even part of the team. We caught the Skorupi, we evolved the Skorupi. So, onward to the next fight. Claude, what are you doing? Just having a bath. Alright, well I've disturbed my cat. And thank you all for joining, whether you're on TikTok or YouTube or watching me on Twitch. Twitch is where I usually stream, but I'm going to start doing a bit more TikToking because it's slightly better for discovery. And I've really enjoyed chatting with you folks, so thank you so much for joining today. I always stream on a Sunday between 3 and 6. That's the Sunday service, which this was, but we had delayed it because I had issues with my internet yesterday. But never again. I'm hardwired now. So thank you so much for joining, and I shall see you on the next one.